Aha! That would explain why I heard no feedback when I was peering into the Twitch and YouTube ends. Am I going to regret doing one of these types of streams? Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe I'll get the shiny. Maybe some other cool shit will happen. I don't need you. Don't ruin my shiny potential roll. I need the other version. I don't need that one. That one can stay in the sky. And I'm not sure in Gorgeist's direction, because... yeah. That's a lot of wobs. And here we go. Well, I know I don't need to beat up any more Goldeen, so that's at least a good thing. I also wouldn't mind getting the other shiny Goldeen, for the record. Alright, my daily check of the other areas Krabby can appear. Nope. Because I will, like, reset areas to get the highest chance to find it in the overworld if I pull up the Goldeen. Which honestly is very possible. Honestly, it would be comedic if I find this thing within like 30 or 60 minutes. And it's like, well, bye! So by like 6:15. Okay. I don't think I even need to have the live streaming thing open, honestly. Like, it doesn't catch up to things like the Twitch end does. Which is weird, but... oh, hey. Lucy, thanks for coming by. How you doing? Or at least I'm assuming, because, like, that is usually your Discord name. Yeah, sorry, I kind of missed you a second there, because looking at something else real quick. Because my attention span does that sometimes. Yes, just, you know, game questions. Totally. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Things going well with your rogue adventures and other such? Fish. Crap. Haste is a new one. What is haste? At least I don't think I've heard you mention that before. Actually, thinking on it, maybe I have, and I'm just forgetting like I do a lot of things. Ah. That's what it is. But how does that make you feel? You mind? You are the wrong crab. No. Where's my... B is on the bottom right. Because my brain totally isn't like coded in both directions. Actually, technically 3 directions. Because like, WoW adapted... No, technically 2, because WoW kind of has the Nintendo kind of directional for its A, B, C, whatever. A, B, X, Y. Yeah, that. Guess they just wanted to be different. Oh. Brain. The amount of times that I've done this is actually kind of insane. Cop. kill the crab. What? You know what? All things become crab. That is the answer I will give you to that. No, but in literal sense, yeah, just kind of trying to get the things for the Keldeo, and anything I don't have is shiny, I may as well shiny hunt it on the way. Oh wait, I should have killed that thing, it would have given me points. Yeah, whatever. Honestly, I forgot the whole list of the stuff I need, so I don't even know what the hell I need to hunt. Something tells me the Nidorans are in there, and I don't like that idea. Then again, at least the Nidorans are kind of common. I already have the third. Actually, it's not that bad. I think I only need like one or two of each. And like, there'd be more facts on it about the entire idea, but YouTube is not good about title length, I guess. Again, YouTube really isn't good at a lot of things like it should be, but it be how it be. Wait, like, for the record, Samurott is not a water unicorn. It's like an actual kind of animal, I think. Like a Kakumon from Digimon. Or, not that one, Zudomon. Yeah, that one. Same fucking thing. Couldn't tell you what fucking animal, but I know it's some kind of animal, real or mythological. See, now I'm curious. Oh, it's not just a specific animal? They just lazily fuse two creatures together? Lame. Sure. The assumption I got from Google is a mix of a sea lion and fucking sea otter. So, sure, close enough. Like, I don't believe that much on Google, but sure. Ah, fuck. My confusion at what Google said kinda fucked me on that one. But sure, we will go with water unicorn because that is more accurate than that. Not what you said, but what Google said, because I don't think either of those creatures have a horn. Actually, then... And for that one, it says a walrus. Sure. Samurott is a water unicorn. We will go with that. Because it is nothing like what I imagined it would say. I thought it'd like come up with some kind of mythological creature it was based off from, but nope. But Keldeo is a pony with a horn. Or like a land unicorn, if you will. Actually, I guess it's more pony-like than horse-like, so... Actually, wait, if the other three are deer, then... Wouldn't that make him a doe? A unidoe. Yeah, exactly. You're not wrong. It does kind of have Rainbow Dashy vibes. Looks like the kind of thing that could just like take a vacation over to their land and not get noticed as anything different. Honestly, thinking that kind of takes on a whole new definition of the term horny cousin. Damn. The crab will show regardless. As if I hope it don't take like literally all night. I do what it does to get crop. Because all shiny should become crab. Now, if the fish wants to show up shiny, that'd be cool too. Especially if it wants to keep showing up as a female. But that's what my little chinchilla here is for. Aw, damn. Oromon. Damn. No, it's not. It's full odds in Aura yet. Yeah, no big red serpent. That would not be cool. Kite? Sure. It actually does kind of look like one of those tail kites that you see in like movies and stuff. Don't think I've seen one of those in person since I was probably like, what, 5? Which, considering the culture I like to dip into, that's surprising. Because that tends to be a lot of the times that you see that kind of stuff. Yeah, that is the wrong crab to become shiny. Honestly, that's kind of surprising. Wait, there's shinies in that game? I thought Hololive was just VTubers. Which is part of my surprise of why there's no crab. Oh, that's what you mean. No, I was literally... Yeah, I thought you were talking about, like... the VTubers themselves in some kind of gacha. Or hunting system, I guess, not necessarily got... Well, yeah. I don't know how that works, I've just seen you post stuff about it. See, more games are adding shiny hunting aspects in because they know how addictive it is. And I mean, Woowa has one. And obviously that has one. There's probably a bunch of other games that have it too, and just nobody has a clue. Though shiny hunting in Woowa was kind of not hunting per se. Well, actually, no, I think there's a way to reset all the enemies around the map by, like, turning the time forward or something. Well, not all of the enemies, but some of the enemies. Yeah, sorry, you should know by now my brain kind of takes one topic and goes similar directions. Yeah, that's kind of how I was thinking about it. I mean, it kind of is, but it kind of isn't. Because you're like going all over the map just to look for stuff. Whereas in Pokemon, you're actually just. Well, I suppose that all depends on the game and the method. Which I guess kind of narrows it down that it's more of hunting. Because, I mean, take in case I'm fishing. I could just as easily. Well, not as easily, but I could go either hunting randomly in the grass if I wanted to. That's not as interesting, or the overworld, but there's not a good chance of spawning without hunting for that. Or like shiny hunting Pokemon in Rogue or something where you just kind of roll your hand on the keyboard. Or controller. Though, I won't lie, there are a couple of the creatures in WoW I would love to be able to get as a shiny. Like, a lot of those soldier units probably look really good as their alternate versions. And I really like the fact they let you buy a shiny Lorelei in the fishing thing. Because, like, I don't know if it's possible to even grind out the bosses for their alternate versions, usually. The hell are the alternate echoes called again? Shh. Was it Shadow? Shadow echoes? I don't think that right, but something like that sounds right. Actually, I've never really checked if any of the ones I've absorbed have been alternate colored for the bosses. Maybe we should like flick through those sometime and find out. Yeah, and similarly in the fact of like, you know, the Pokerug daily events or something, if you see a shiny in like a mission instead of, you know, just across the field, that is a very bad feeling. That's happened to me before. I played a game mode and seen the alternate version. I don't know if that was intended or accidental, though. Because, like, I played through it a couple of times and it was that way both times, so I don't know if it was, like, supposed to be that way. Because none of the other people who I knew played had no idea what I was talking about. Unless maybe I was hallucinating, but don't think so. Phantom, thank you. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that would actually be a fun like thing to start doing for content. Maybe check out a specific echo that I would want and just see if it's shiny every day or something. Because I do my dailies, so it's not like I'm not on the game. Granted, I usually just beat up bosses for easy echoes for a majority of the week, but that's actually not a bad idea to go check on that. Because even still, I can still beat up on the enemies to get the echoes if they pop. Oh wait, I didn't even need to kill Fishy. Oh well, it's fine. It has been a while since I found one of those little buggers just naturally too, so that could be fun. I should check to see if Kuro Games is weird and like locked to anything other than maybe bosses. Because who the hell knows? Companies also pick up bad takes from other things, like these games and their locking of shiny stuff. This game did good about not doing that for a majority of things other than the starters. Well, and the dogs and dragon, but see, no, in some cases that could be a good thing, like Pokemon. But I'm not sure if it like gives you any additional chance of better stats when they're phantoms. I don't think I've ever paid attention to that or not. It's unfortunate I've never had that kind of weird luck while grinding stuff though, because I, well, maybe because I haven't paid attention much. Kind of tunnel vision when I'm trying to grind stuff. I hit go to boss and then I go to boss and I hit it in the face. Yeah, that's what I thought, so finding multiple is kind of just unfortunate. Still, like, cool in the moment, but even at 6, it'd get kind of tiring, I imagine. Like, even finding that many of the same shiny in these cases is kind of a bit much. Yeah, and that's always a good thing. But that's kind of what I mean by tunnel vision. It's not like I look around at the possible echoes behind me, which I know I need to start doing more. It's kind of the lesson I learned for Scarlet Violet is you gotta check everywhere while you're walking. Now I do gotta do some treasure hunting soon. Maybe I'll just screw around and do that on stream like I was planning to at some point in the near future. Especially with Zanny coming out sooner rather than later. So I need to get a lot for her. Because I got Controlla, and that means I have no pity. So treasure hunting, phantom hunting, sounds like a good time. And like the interactive map is a great idea for the treasure itself, but I still need YouTube videos for the puzzles because a lot of those are not fun. Especially because I will admit I have a skill issue when it comes to that new, color painting puzzle thing. Every time that thing rears its head, I'm like, no, 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 no. Same with the Gyarados, but at least the Gyarados looks cool. No, 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 no. Don't taunt me like that, bro. It's not cool. Ah! No, don't do that either. Don't waste my PP. Sophia, welcome on in. Thanks for the follow. How you doing? I'm just here fishing. I have been alright, I guess. Crap. Chilling is good. Chilling is good. I didn't know about the Tortal, but yeah, I remember you saying you didn't really care much for the woo-woo fishing as opposed to the Zenless fishing. And yeah, Sophia, I'm also streaming on YouTube currently. Just recently started multi-streaming to help the growth. Questionable for how well that's working so far, but hey, we're still doing it to give it a good old go. So if you want to go over there and help out with a sub, that'd be highly appreciated. If you want, that's fine. It's always cool that you followed here as well. The day is going alright, I suppose. Had my first attempt at cooking grilled chicken and it kind of burnt it because the instructions did not kind of be honest about cook times being dependent, but that's fine. Ended up tasting fine, so that's what matters. And now I'm here doing this until the not that crab pops. Which I guess you're not really a crab, you're something completely different. Oh, and that Nightbot message is totally 4 months old, by the way. I mean, hey, if the link still works, don't know if it does. Just saying, but I have not adjusted Nightbot in a long ass time, so I really should do that at some point. I'm not full-time per se. I'm doing my best to be, in at least on the literal sense, get back to the swing of things, but there was a long time I didn't stream as consistently as I should, so I'm at least trying to do a majority of the weekdays to the best of my mental capacity and such, you know? Income-wise, yeah, doing my best on that end. But that, to that extent, is also why it's highly appreciated for, you know, the follows, the subs on the YouTube end, and all that kind of stuff. And also, you know, just kind of hanging out and chatting, because also helps me keep the drive going. Ah, there it is. Yeah, that's one of those things that drives me that I definitely need to keep up with, is not just assuming things until I see it happen. Crap. Crap. That is probably more likely. Because, I mean, what level is Raikou even at right now? Because while the only thing I'm killing at the moment is Krabby, it is completely... What are you at? 82? Yeah, that's possible. Let's see if it goes down like that, though. See, it would have been funny. That actually would have made a great bit had it shown up shiny right after you said that. Ah, well. See, now on that one, I will actively say you're technically wrong, because I do have some down below. They're just inaccurate for the most part. Do need to switch around my schedule thing and actually actively have a schedule. Right now, beating up Goldeen. Fish. We don't want that fish, but fish. Well, actually, we do want that fish, but we want the crab more. Crab? Yeah, I'm also giving that one to Grux for the record. Then again, if you're just saying a shiny, maybe not, but we'll see. Also, that would have been a good moment for it to show up as soon as you said that. But, by the way, is the chat even showing up in the thing down there, or is it not working again? Because honestly, I haven't been paying as much attention to that as I probably should have. Okay, cool. The chat is showing up in the box. This time I did pay attention to it, and it's working. Pog. Yeah, I'm giving it to Grex, but who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and pop something. Even if it's something I don't want. Maybe it could be something I need, even if not crab, but eh? I gotta edit the Nightbot shit, because also I've been uploading more consistently on Facebook. I need to edit a lot of shit. I should work on that, like, tonight or something. Guy, also, like, solo leveling might be over, but now I have fucking Slime 300 to be excited about. That's gonna be fun tomorrow. I know, I just totally started talking about social medias and then I went to anime, but yeah, my connected brain thing. I thought about the Patreon and then I thought about that, and it's like, that kind of makes sense because I upload my unedited stuff to Patreon. I don't know. Also, for the record, I like how crazy Opera is, because I just clicked over the tab all the way to the left and it said no internet, and it's like, I think you're crazy. Honestly, depending on how the Season 3 information goes, because right now we're not getting one, I might add that to the things I agreed, because Like, you can definitely pick up on the aura from the panels I've seen posted. And, like, after the whole ant art thing, that I just want to read it so much more. Because it was fun. It was exciting. I will say they definitely kind of turned up a fan service aspect in not just the action department, if you know what I mean. But that's not technically a bad thing, because it's not like they were in your face about it. It was ever so subtle. It's kind of crazy how you went from season 1 being, yeah, you have your Chad here, to, alright, let's give more than just some great action scenes. Because, like, especially that ant fight, that was really good. Like, him versus the Ant King was just something else. Yeesh. That's valid. Oh, duh. Okay, maybe that might make sense as to why they're not doing Solo Leveling Season 3. Because maybe they'll do the sequel anime instead of a Season 3 being listed. No, I could totally see the company pulling something like that too. And honestly, that does sound like a fun idea. Because, like, isn't the Monarch's arc, which would be what's next, the start of Ragnarok? I haven't read it, so it's not like I know. I'm just assuming that's how that goes. Oh, alright, well then maybe it is. We're just waiting on for some information of that. Else maybe they're gonna do one of those crazy plays like Demon Slayer and like fit that arc into a movie or something. Which, not a reader, so I'm not sure how successful that'd go, but 2-hour movie in some form, maybe that could work. I suppose we shall see. Yeah, no. No, I do not. Because if it ain't Jane Woo, then no, I do not. I just know Ragnarok exists, and yeah. I probably have seen panels from it here and there, but I could not tell you specifically. But I will add on that while I remember half of the information you tell me by the time I see or read it, no, I will not. Yeah, I will say I just noticed that from a bit ago about the hydrate, and that needs to kind of be better about doing that. Because I'm supposed to see, like, point redeems on Streamlabs, and it did not do that. I don't know if that's a setting that got fucked with or something, so I'll check that later. Wonder if that, like, breaks or something when I'm multi-streaming. That could be it. Okay, the way you phrased that, though, for the record, kind of leads it to say that half right, maybe? But that's fine, I understand you don't want to say anything else in case, you know, I ever do decide to read it or the anime comes up in my lifespan. See, but these maybe are part of the reasons I should start finding time to read more stuff, because there's a lot of things that are so much further ahead than visual content, or so many things that might never have visual content that I really should just look into. Especially like a bunch of those anime from back in the day that never got another season. Those, a lot of them are totally worth checking out more of. Like fucking Dead Man Wonderland that got screwed. Run from the fish. I need to grab a new drink in the next little bit here. That's right, just Minchino screaming at things. And it's about to be screaming in pain because I'm going to have to use struggle. That's fine. Okay. Oh, hey, Nora. Maybe a shiny? Because, I mean, Goldeen's at 500 plus, and Krabby's almost at 400. Damn. Oh, well. I'll let Minchino die so I can try and kill this thing for the points. For why, Lucy? For why? Just for funsies? Or is it to run with that kind of bull while you're progressing to see what kind of damage can happen? Because honestly, I could believe either answer, for the record. You fool. Okay, yeah. That sounds about right. Nah, go for it. Have fun. I honestly kind of want to see if you can just, like, go into it and just one-shot the first phase of Eternatus or something. Or at least Rayquaza. I mean, pick up enough silk scarves. Could happen. You know, I didn't know that. So that's actually a good question. It's supposed to in the main games, but I don't know if Rogue kept that. Or at least I think it was supposed to in the main. I don't know if it does in Scarby, but at least, like, I think Gen 6 up to these, it was supposed to. Actually, I think I did know that it had Aerially, I just didn't remember it. Because I think I unlocked it and then just kind of never looked at the Pokemon again. Hmm. Ah, okay, I see. Well, still, that's pretty cool. Oh, right, okay, that must be part of the new update then, right? But was it really itself before that update where split forms and shit change, or has it been sturdy and they added the aerial attack? Okay, okay, okay. That would explain why I don't remember seeing it, even if I had paid attention that much. Hmm. Yeah, that moment has come for me to go grab a drink, so I will be right back. I'll charge my battery because that looks like it's getting low. 80? Alright, I'm gonna switch them real quick. Ooh. Why did I just put my phone into sleep mode? Habit. Lucy, thank you for the follow over here on Twitch. Oh, Sylvani, Lucy, whichever you want to go by at the time. I guess for disparage's sake, I may as well just, no. I'm just going with Lucy. I know you, so it's just much easier. Especially because I don't even know if I pronounced the other name correctly. Is it supposed to be Sylvani? Like, high-key all these ones, that's kind of what I've thought it was, but I'm not even sure. I will say, I do need to figure out the whole delay aspect of things. Again, I can only help it to a certain extent. Why am I thunder fanging it? As long as it hits, it doesn't matter, but why am I thunder fanging it?
I don't think that's how that works.
Crab. No shiny crab. Speaking of think before you do, I don't know why I just did that. Whoa. Okay. This is a 5-year-old game, but that's actually pretty cool how the water responds to time of day. I have not noticed that in any of the time I've been fishing, and that is really fucking cool. Eat my ass, I was too slow. The left filter is deep. Excuse. I don't know if y'all heard that or if the microphone didn't pick it up, but just in case. For every Krabby that shows up not shiny, an angel loses its wings. Yeesh. Still no clue who that is. Nah, the saying is wings, so I mean the whole damn wing. Also, did you just hear that, or are you a little bit back in the stream? Because I said that like at least 3 minutes ago. Apparently, I didn't realize it was that bad. Like, I wonder if that's my thing, a dual stream thing, or just Twitch threw you back a touch. Because honestly, YouTube throws me back in streams sometimes, so I could see either. Was the catch up on YouTube better? That's my question. Because, like, on my end, I see that's pretty much about the same, but can't say much for other people's ends, because... Hold on, actually, I want to check on my end real quick. Let's see, Twitch end. Actually, I can literally check on my viewer end. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, on the Twitch end, I'm like still hanging a little bit back. What if I refresh on the Twitch end? Excuse. And I'm on an ad on my viewing end. Okay. That does not help. Because, like, on the YouTube end, it looks like I'm only maybe 30 seconds behind or so. And on the Twitch end, I'm on an ad, so I can't tell. Okay, now it seems like it's a refresh. Twitch is catching up. So yeah, there's just some weird Twitch delay, I guess, right now. I'm not sure if it's consistent or infrequent, but that's interesting. I wonder if, like, the ads kind of push back and delay a little bit extra than the normal delay. Because I have low latency, so I shouldn't be, like, as behind on either end, realistically, but who the hell knows. I gotta fuck around with Nightbot, because... especially that Patreon one, because that Patreon thing should, be mentioned. Actually, no, on the page, that is pretty much correct. I just gotta, like, zhuzh it up. Because I do upload everything that I upload on the review channel, just less edited over there. And, like, maybe for the more risque anime, I'll just upload the cut-up versions over there only. Maybe on TikTok, I don't know. Because, like, that one new anime that Square Enix has something to do with, that is one of those I can't necessarily edit or upload the full, even partially edited portions to YouTube, because that'd be a Behe Neko situation all over again. Yeah, because, like, I'm looking at the Twitch end and I'm still, like, fishing up this Goldeen. Weird. And, like, how delayed is this again? Yeah, only, like, 20 seconds. I really wonder if it has something to do with the ads. I mean, hey, for those who hang out and actually watch the ads, that's appreciated, because that does help me out, because I am actually able to make something off from Twitch, unlike YouTube. So, yeah, it helps. Holy shit, Nightbot just... Go for it. I encourage testing. I might very well just blame the ads on that. Or some. That's the only thing I can say. Because, like, when I'm just streaming on Twitch, it's pretty, second by second minus the normal delay. Unless dual streaming really does just affect it like that, and I never realized. I mean, 10 seconds still isn't terrible, but it did kind of seem like it was a lot worse, but my two answers are either ads or the dual streaming, but it is what it is. If it's ads, again, it's highly appreciated when people watch those because it does help me out more than anything else. And if it's the multi-streaming, well, shit. What is your third thought? That could be it. Maybe a hardware thing. I don't know. Because, like, sometimes doing certain things on the same browser as media does kind of fuck it up. Like, I was watching Netflix while doing something else high performance, and it just could not handle it. Well, I do appreciate you hanging around to that extent. But honestly, I do kind of the same thing. I just kind of use my non-media browser for Poker Rogue so I can watch stuff without it having any sort of impact on what I'm watching. On topic, I should re-download Google Chrome at some point so I can go back to playing Rogue on there instead of Microsoft Edge. Because Edge is not as terrible as it used to be, but I still feel like I liked Chrome better for the bookmark's sake. Plus, like, I can't change my settings on Opera so I can play Rogue. Because I need to have them the same so I can, well, handle my review channel business. And the occasion I do the recordings for, your gotcha game kind of stuff and whatnot. I messaged her. Kind of. I think it does give me an option to open a whole new browser tab. I don't know if the general settings work differently in each browser. I've never tried. Maybe I should sometime, because that would at least give me like less reason to have Opera open or Microsoft Edge open for extra shit. Because right now it's open for my other YouTube profile and Poker Rogue. Yeah, honestly, I don't use Opera for as much shit as I should, but I also, like, run out of memory with it a lot, and I feel like that might aggravate it more. I don't know how I operate or run out of memory on a browser that's for people that do a lot of shit, but... Because, like, far too often I'm watching something on YouTube and it just randomly cuts out. And it's because my memory ran out of the browser. And it's like, how? See, but this is what I mean. Like, I have to take some time to look into more shit than I actively do. Like, my time of day is very not open to do as much research into things as I need to. You know, I handle my YouTube shit. I'm doing my best to stream at least during the weekdays. I try to put some time aside to edit, and my gacha game shit. So finding time for more shit is honestly more difficult than it should be, considering I also spend a good 20% of the day not doing much of anything because my brain cannot. Like, editing the Nightbot stuff, something I need to do more of. Looking into some of the Opera stuff that it can do past what I already use it for, I definitely should look into that, because that would be nifty if I can have one for hardware acceleration and one to turn it off. I'm sorry, I hear something going on in this stream I am so curious about. What the fuck is Squamshy? Squashies. What the fuck is that? I have to... Hold on. What the fuck is that? It is a candy. I'm leaving this tab open so I can explore more into it later. Because, oh, it's a marshmallow candy. Oh, well, I'm not a marshmallow person, so that actually kind of makes it... Or is it just that one that's a marshmallow? I'm curious. Okay, so they're gummies, so there is just a marshmallow flavoring. Yeah, I'm gonna have to explore more into this later, because I'm curious. How the fuck did that chair go? Okay. Yeah, the phone is another question, too, because I have one of my viewer ends up on a mobile device, and... Yeah, I honestly could only tell maybe a 10-20 second delay on the phone end, as you mentioned on the other thing. And sorry, I did just see that because I was looking into something else, because, you know, that's what I'm doing, I guess. So, test the delay with a 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's good, that's good. So that means the mobile catches up to things better than the PC does. It's kind of crazy. Believable, but kind of crazy. Because, like, phones have their own shit going on to connect to the internet. The computer relies on, well, your Wi-Fi, or what have you. So I guess that does kind of make sense that the phone can connect better. Which is weird, because Twitch mobile glitches a hell of a lot more than YouTube mobile. But that's an entirely different conversation. I have noticed before when watching people on mobile, when leaving the room and coming back to them being on my PC, that mobile is just a tiny bit more caught up. And that counts for both YouTube and Twitch. Okay, that's what you were doing. That's what I thought you were, like, seeing how bad it was between visuals and... Yeah. I still keep my point, though, but... Okay, now I get what you mean. Valid, because, like I said, it kind of glitches like a motherfucker. And honestly, if it weren't for... It's way easier to keep track of, like, all this that's in front of me on mobile when I'm, like, streaming the gacha games, because I don't have a second monitor plugged in, so I do have a second monitor in general now, at least. Like, it's over there. Ah, okay, that's what you're... Okay. Yeah, no, that's good. That's cool. So that's how that can work, and in that case, I might have to adjust it so I can just use 2 Opera instead. I don't know how they'll do for my memory complaints that it always has, but I also should look into how I can fuck with that. I will say, for how many times I've thrown this lure into the water, you'd think I would have found another shiny by now. I found a shiny Goldeen, like, a week ago. And granted, I've been only doing this every time I've streamed the past couple weeks, but... I really need to delete that Nightbot message. It's so relevant. I mean, again, if the link still works, neat, but I really gotta turn that off because that is from 4 months ago when I did an event with somebody. I will say I refuse to change calling Blue Sky Twitter too, because Blue Sky is basically Twitter too. Just with less billionaire control to add AI to it. Still lots of art bots and shit though, so... And because tomorrow I won't stream over the weekends 9 times out of 10, maybe I'll make tomorrow a day I try to fuck around with the Nightbot and whatnot. I say that, and let's see if I actually do it come Monday when I do stream. Scoops. I keep shaking my fist at you. I will say, as a creator, that's probably the craziest part, though, is just like looking or pointing at random places in my room while I'm doing this shit just to kind of match what's going on. It's even funnier when I mix up the anime and the shiny hunting. Because, like, the review channel, I'm always pointing over there. But for this, I'm usually pointing that way. Or sometimes, like... I need to tab and not let this distract me. Because, like, there's a lot of pretty good looking flavors on this whole squashy thing, whatever the fuck these are. I will say, there's a lot of angels that have lost their wings by this point in just the past 2.5 hours. Though every time a crab appears and my number goes up, that's a good thing. Yeah. He's definitely finishing that Delibird run before I get the shiny. Scoots.
Oh.
They don't. Oh, you were asking in a literal fashion of just a channel point reward for absolutely nothing to happen. No, I have not added one of those. Should I, just for the fun of it? Just like some kind of medium amount point reward for absolutely nothing. I will take that into consideration and add that probably, because that does seem like it'd be amusing. Just to have somebody hang out in here enough to actually get to that amount just to drop it one day, and I'm just like, oh hey, thanks for cashing in. Absolutely nothing. Then go about my business. No, actually, yeah, no, I have to go and do that at some point. If I remembered off the top of my head how to do that, I would do that. Well, let me take a quick glance while I'm doing my fishing. Oh, wait, I can. Hey, let's... There, I think that worked. Refresh and see if it got added like I just attempted to do. I also should revamp my channel points other than that, though, at some point. I don't know what I'd add or what I'd do, but I could figure it out. It also adds in that there's funny potential to just actually do something, but most of the time it probably won't be anything. Just as a fun idea. See, that's the kind of thing why I need an idea person or somebody to bounce ideas off from, because that is kind of amusing as well. And maybe make it like lower than the nothing, so it gives people question as to, is it worth it? That one I might add later, but I think I want to find like a question mark just to slap on as the picture attached to it. Ooh. Yo, if this Goldeen is gonna be a butt and continue to appear, at the least it could be yellow. You know, I mean, just saying, like yellow crab, yellow fish. I'm okay with either at this point. Like, am I gonna end before I find the crab? I'm gonna do my best not to, because that's the whole point of titling the stream like that. But the second shiny female fish, I would be cool with that too. Just saying. And I'm pretty sure, like, yeah. Pretty sure like 90% of the Pokemon I've seen have come out as females because of this Minccino. And I am so thankful for that. Because that means if I do see the fish, it should be a female. Damn. No shiny before the solo penguin. Yeah, I saw. So that much has not happened. But maybe the shiny crab before Raikou hits 195. Also probably not, because I don't think I'll even kill as many Krabby as needed leading up to that point. But we shall see. Also, why do you add the Peter end of that? Like, is that his government name? Grex Peter? Cramorant MD? Ah! Okay, yeah, that... Alright, that makes sense. I'll give you that. And yes. Yes, it is. Like, anytime you take an abbreviation for something it's supposed to mean for something that just sounds funnier, that's the kind of logic I like to go with. Huh. Also, wait, was the other server he's in the point? Yeah, that'd be kind of funny if he's in the Point Crow server. Oh, I can't find out because I'm in streamer mode. Yeah, okay. Anyways, app. Ah.
It's low-key what you expect, bro.
Shoot. Okay, kind of like that idea though because it's funny as well. Like, not even me doing something, just clipping to that. Also, lost mechanic they need to put back in at least Gen 10. Using the triggers as an A button. And I respect your opinion. Though, similarly, I do like what they're going with for ZA. Like, keeping it similar to Arceus, but also slightly different to where you can pretty much knock out a Pokemon before catching it. That's kind of cool. But personally, the Let's Go mechanic, I just... no. Granted, using the little controller-like thing you can slip your Joy-Cons into and just do this, that's definitely a lot more entertaining than doing this, and more receptive. Still doesn't mean I like Let's Go in the catching mechanic, but doing it with the controller with the Joy-Cons in it instead, tolerable. Because the amount of balls I just outright waste doing it the other way, too damn high. Eat my ass. Reeling too slow. Shaking my head. Like, I don't care if one hand's doing something, this hand is on the controller, and that's what should matter. Do what? Knock things out and then catch them? As far as the legendaries go, sure, I guess. Oh, that. Well, yes, but that doesn't always work out 100% of the time. Like, when you're using the one Joy-Con by itself without the little controller thing, yeah, you can do this whole thing, but the reception for the ball throwing is just way worse. And that's why I've done like 90% of the time when playing that game, and I just found the little adapter you can slip the Joy-Cons into, and that honestly is preferable. Now, granted, I would prefer if like they do something similar like that again, you can just like flick your stick or something. Because at least that's different, and you can still mess it up if somehow, but... Like, not even having the option to use a controller is my least favorite part, and... Like, I get that it was mostly promotional because of Pokemon Go, but... Yeah, okay, it took me a second to remember what you were talking about. Yeah, but yes, something similar to that. Because, like, I have not done the curry cooking in this game in 4 years. I was tempted to do the shiny hunting with curry cooking, but that seems like a lot more effort than I'm willing to give. I should give more effort because that makes better videos, but that's something that a lot of people have not even bothered with and got far luckier than I. Actually, wait, I could totally edit that blue sky thing into something funny that I'll like 20% believe in, but considerable. And the Facebook thing is pretty on point. Still, I need to do more with that. And honestly, that like person that was here earlier that was clearly just trying to push their art, I should do something and maybe invest in a new banner. I don't think I ever put my banner up on Twitch in general, and it's up on YouTube and Facebook, but I don't. It's just old. This curb. Just I don't like calling him that. Shit. You give me a heart attack every time I see you, for the record. Excuse. I don't have any rice. Lame. Stop taking down them angels. Holy shit. In hindsight, maybe I should have, like, done my gacha game stuff first in case I'm up until late night doing this, but it's fine. Worst case, I just, like, do them while I'm doing this. Might that destroy my computer? We'll find out. Because I could just pull up the gacha game stuff on stream while I'm fucking around. I just said stream it until I find shiny crap. That doesn't mean I can't switch to do other things in the meantime. Because I also am probably going to need to eat again at some point or another, but we'll figure that out when the time comes. Cobb. No shiny. This band has some weird ass takes, that's for sure. Like, I won't say the Minecraft movie looks like it'll be great. Still better than Snow White. Oh, hey, I think that's the first male I've seen in a long time. At least they have actually paid attention to. Excuse. Aura. I was hoping. I think I only have like 400 killed, so it's not max cap, anywho. Honestly, I think it's a better question. Who's going to show up first that I actually want to show up? Oh god. Another male Goldeen? That's uncomfy. My drink is dead. Sag. Where is that damn bird emote? Excuse. Honestly, the way I can't even see until I see its tail is kind of crazy.
PB, I'm gonna go heal. Probably wait until then to go grab a new drink because I did just finish off my Coke. Speaking of marks, I gotta get that Torchic video compiled to start. Jack Black, it's bound to be a good movie. Guess he's so good. Rest
Also, it'd be kind of funny if TikTok had been planned to shut down tomorrow and then I buy stuff off the shop today without realizing it. Because I need that goddamn spatula tong. Like, that would help so much for my chicken. Because the awkward way I had to do it earlier was not fun. Anytime I hear the God bless, it's funny to me. Loki don't bless many people. What's the best option about if I find the shiny fish first is I can move to go for a shiny crab and use Storm Drain. I'd still want to say it's Storm Drain that increases water types from popping up. Okay, it is Storm Drain. Haha! Surely. Honestly, a fish or a crab, I'm down with either right now. Like, yeah, the crab is kind of my end point, but like, I'd be cool with the fish. You know, I can dip into Pokemon Home and grab a Storm Drain mon if I don't have one still in the game. I don't think I do. You know, you can't make a good clip, you know,
The thing said, surely you'll get a shiny, and you couldn't have... Bitch. Like, I've had a few good moments where the shiny has worked out wonderfully for something happening. And it would be great if this was one of those nights. But I don't think it will be. On another note, how's your Meteor adventure going? I saw you begun it. Oh, that's fun. Exploding on them probably went well. Considering, you know, they lead a steel type a majority of the time, as I remember. Ah, right. I didn't even know how many other mons you had on the team, to be fair. You did say we were going to use 5 pickup mons, so I guess that probably just 3 of those. You know, Linoon, and... Oh, hey, Linoon. You keep doing that to me. Oof. You know, I didn't think they would give different passives for each different size. That seems like the most random choice. But I guess you did kind of like... Well, no, yeah, that is a random-ass choice. Because, like, what difference does the size of it really make? Okay, I gotta go heal if this isn't Nora. Sorry. But at least losing to the breeder, you don't, like, lose the entire run, unless you personally run like that. I didn't mean to click. Yeah, fuck it. Since we're here anyway, may as well check the Krabby. Oh, still 40 off. I mean, yeah, I guess that is fair. Something I always forget, but still. Oh, actually, no, I always forget that. And you just answered the question on how I figure out the difference between the sizes when I put them into Pokemon Home. I just make sure they're all the same level, and depending on how drastic the difference is in each given stat, that actually helps me. Neat. Oh, right. I should go grab a drink before I continue on here. And actually, I think I'm also gonna take a second breather, so I'm just gonna slap up a little BRB and I'm gonna go grab a drink and take a breather. I will be back in a few minutes. Probably not a few minutes, but at least a couple of minutes. Long enough to grab a drink and just breathe a bit. Ugh. now I gotta ask where the fuck the corn I bought went. I could swear I bought it. Is it still in the car? Might still be in the car. Give me a minute to... Damn, I was going long enough with my controller turned off. Crazy. I heard noises outside. Oh. I thought this was the white one at first. It's lemon lime, which is fine. But my brain thought it was the white Gatorade. Okay, now I again think I hear things. Am I hearing things or am I just going crazy again? Which I guess is kind of the same thing, but I mean, am I actually hearing things? Okay, I no longer hear things, so was I just losing my mind a little bit? I'll need to step away again at some point to lock, or not lock the door, turn on the lights. Bah! Honestly, though, I think the reason I wanted to do a stream like this mostly was for the fact of I have seen far more of these things than I should have and not gotten more than one shiny. Like, I know 1,000 Pokemon is technically around odds, but I've seen more than 1,000 Pokemon. What the hell? I still have that BRB thing up. Maybe that's why the shiny crab doesn't want to appear since I sat back down. Yep, that's totally it. Actually, matter of fact, this works better. I got a yellow drink, now a yellow crab can show up. I just gotta murder like 50 more of his friends. Nah. I mean, Gatorade's at least more water-based than the soda. in general, we're like 70% water or something, so shouldn't it respect that? See, it's shining. Come on, I set you up for that and you couldn't even... Ah. Yeah, no, everyone says drink water, but like, hikey, I just don't. Like, I seldomly drink just straight water. The most I've done it recently was when I was sick a couple weeks ago. Not even sick, just an unfortunate case of food poisoning. Not even food poisoning, just time. Honestly, if I thought it might help, maybe I would. But I've gotten plenty of water type Pokemon shiny in the past. This one's just being an asshole. Both of them. I mean, I did get a fish, like I said before, but the second one could show up. I need a female Sea King, so like, eh? Come on, you or the crab? Be cool. Mostly the crab, because the crab at least permits me that I don't need to run longer than necessary. But if I go until 5 a.m., that's how it do. Yeah, and that's completely valid. A lot of people are that way. Whether it be because they just want better for their body, or that's just kind of what they've done in their entire life, and that's completely fine. I've at least been open to drinking more non-carbonated things, but I don't think outright water would ever be that thing. It's very rare I drink water and go, And I know hydration is not about flavor, but mental is about flavor. I definitely drink more milk now than I did when I was a kid, but ironically, I think I also have some form of undiagnosed, like, intolerance. Not anything severe, just some form. But maybe that's like one of a few reasons why I didn't drink as much milk growing up. Or just because I was a dumbass kid and didn't do the things I was supposed to do. Also on the topic of milk, like minus what I've already mentioned, what the hell's up with the expiration dates being like only a week or two when you buy the shit in the store nowadays? Before it used to be, I don't know, closer to 3 at least. And like that was all cool and shit. But now I'm lucky if I can get 2 weeks max. Like, I don't use a lot of milk, and that's part of the reason why it'd be cool for it to extend further. I probably should use more milk, and like, I don't even have a lot of things I use it for, but maybe with taking a crack at more cooking, I'll end up using more milk. We'll see. Oh, aura. Higher shiny chance on stuff. Crap, crap, fuck. How many did I say I needed before? 40, 37, something like that. So by the time I'm done clearing out these 3 moves. Okay. So that'd also be a silly content thought. Someone who never drinks water for 24 hours and nothing else. So simple, so stupid. My body might destroy itself, honestly, at this point in my life. Just like around the 2nd or 3rd bottle or whatever, it's like, oh god, what are you doing? Even funnier, keep up a bathroom counter to see how much it actually afflicts, how many times I'm in there. Because, like, water's a lot worse for that than other drinks. Okay, now, given the context not existing, what the hell does that mean? I mean, granted, that's basically kind of how this hunt feels to an extent, but at least I'm murdering some of them, so it's something. I mean, granted, I guess I shouldn't take offense because at least that means you're hanging out with me, you know, having occasional conversation happen, which is appreciated, but still. That is very true. And I haven't skimmed through any of those because he literally did the watching paint dry for 10 hours, but... And then that thing of eating water with chopsticks. That one I think I did skim through. Oh wait, was he the one that did chopsticks, or was that, oh god, who's the other one that looks kind of like him? Nope, it's escaping me. Yeah, that man's an enigma, though. Like, the people that you kill a lot of time just doing that kind of stuff, more power to them, I guess. Anyway, higher shiny odds? Maybe? Like, Small Ant's the... Not looks like him, but like kind of has the same vibes. That's the other one I was thinking of, though. But yeah, okay, I thought the chopstick thing was Point Crow. The chopstick thing was weird, but I mean, hey, it was possible, so he did it, so good for him. And honestly, if I could think of any kind of insane idea like that that I could afford the time to do, why not? Then again, I say that, and I shiny hunt, so guess it's sometimes the same thing, unless you're playing one of the new 2 games, 3 games, minus BDSP, because it's BDSP. Then I guess that's kind of the difference, like, pretty colors, and just something of abstract art, really, when it comes down to it, what he does. Because, like, there's a box, and he does think outside of it. Yeah, I'm sorry, I just went a little bit of a tangent there, didn't I? Yeah, it be that way sometimes. Crap. You see this color? Be this color. Jerk. The insane part still is I thought that Krabby's shiny was green because Kingler's is. And I always forget that somehow. That its shiny is yellow. And this was before I made an actual thumbnail for the YouTube side, for the record.
Honestly, when she gets home tonight, I might look in the car for that other corn, because having the rest of that chicken with some corn does sound good. I know the top 3 moves will do it, so I'm just gonna start killing the Oromons with Scream. Because I feel like there's something I wanted to get from those twins. Was it just ethers and elixirs that I wanted to get from them? That honestly might be it. I do kind of hope that the crab shines in the next couple of hours, though. Because if I don't have to eat on stream, that'd be neat, but... At the least, I'm sticking to the whole crab thing. And if I crack under pressure, I might just affixate it to a general shiny. But right now I'm stuck to just the crab because I need the fucking crab. And there it is. Disappointing. Yo, come on. I'm a Cancer. You know, you'd think me and you would be buddies. Nope. Oh, hey, that worked out for you? Going boom on the dragon? Did you post it? No, you have not yet. No, I'm still sitting here fucking around with this thing. Of course. Now, could I have lied and said I caught like 3 shiny Goldeen since you've been gone? Sure, but I don't know how long you've been gone, so I don't know how that well that could have worked out. And you couldn't have set it up for me by being a shiny. Oh, I just have a fun idea. I'm gonna peek that real quick then. Good job, Megumi. Good job. I know what you named it, and I know what I said. That reminds me, I still need to catch up to the 2 parts of that content that I haven't yet. Yeah, I have a lot of anime to catch up to. I really need to, like, forego YouTube and start just throwing Crunchyroll up on my Switch and shit more often. Or actually figure out how to plug in the other fucking monitor so I can just run Crunchyroll on that. I don't know how to operate a second monitor yet, but I will sure as hell figure it out when time comes. And again, don't ask me how we got from you exploding Rayquaza to me talking about anime. Just like all things become crab, all things become anime. Fuck! I missed. My bad. Crop. Not shiny. Bitch. I just had thought of something I need to look at. Those came up today, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Every time I see a Gyarados or a Corphish, my heart rate goes up just a little bit. Well, not up. It slows down in anticipation of nothing good. What are my free emotes again? I should see if I can rework those. Because, like, I feel like I want Combuskin as a free emote. Like, obviously, the Wave is a free one, I know. I think the other Drample one might be too.
wonder if I can save and upload the Wooper ones she sent me as they are, because that would be pretty cool too. Yo, me doing that over and over again reminds me, it's still insane to me that the main character of a new anime is a fucking Family Guy joke. Ah, why'd I run from that one? I needed to kill it. Ah, whatever. If I remember, come the time it happens, I'm naming the Krabby Meg. And that was set up perfectly, too. I don't know if my random outrage at these Pokemon is content, or if it's just annoying. I mean, it's not like I could help it, but... Fish. Is Crabwave still a better TTV emote? Nope. Brain. Fish. Now, I know we have Joel, but I want to encourage that, because, like, while the fish would be cool, I would rather have crab. I'm back here for 4.5 hours for crab, and I will be here as long as possible for crab. Because at some point, if I don't get anytime soon within the next few hours, I do need to break away to do the gacha game stuff. But I might do that on screen just because. It's like gonna confuse the hell out of people if they do come into stream and expect fishing, and it's like, wuthering waves. Maybe, but we do what we need to. Crab. Dun, 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 dun. Scoots. Honestly, I don't think I'll bitch out unless I absolutely need to grab food, because, like, the way I kind of think I want to do that now would definitely be worth the wait. I don't think I want to elaborate further on that because now my stomach is growling. And if I don't think about food, then it will not. Crab. Be shiny, you jerk. Megan, would that really work out with the way I burn that shit? In the fridge it'll have time to soften, so maybe. It's kind of funny. Goldeen just held the note like what I'm listening to in my earbuds. Because no, I'm not listening to the same thing that I'm playing on stream, because that shit'll just make me sleepy. Like, I love Glitch's lo-fi, I do, but it's tiring. Increase shine chance. We like to see it. Why not else would be even better to see? The actual shiny. So maybe you could be cool and actually present that opportunity to me. Crap. Round 2 of blowing shit up successful. Grab, grab, grab. It's crazier to think I've almost been 10 hours since the last shiny in this pond and haven't seen anything else since. Now, don't let that jinx me. Thank you. I had a bad feeling that was going to be one of the two Pokemon I didn't want. Well, 2.5. Suddenly, fish! I mean, hey, I don't blame you. That's at least more visually stimulating than this is right now. Appreciate you hanging out while you do that. And surreal in the way of after seeing the anime stuff, because I could imagine. It really is entertaining doing this, though, and seeing the Goldeen pop up when the music actually goes into a longer note. Because it's kind of like the Goldeen's trying to sing it. You can't keep doing that to me, man. Oh, you hadn't done that yet? Not even anything just kind of on the internet about it? Like the comparisons between some of the scenes in the anime compared to the manhwa? No, I love the voice actors' TikToks, though. Like that entire bit where he's in the booth the first time they're recording for Arise. That's some funny shit. Especially him doing the abridged erect. Which makes me wonder, did the clip of him doing that come out before the abridged at all? I think that kind of makes it funnier if that is the case. And if you haven't seen any of the abridged either, it's funny shit. Wait, how close is Raikou at 95? Like, should I just kill some more Pokemon just... We're 11,000 XP. Honestly, let's just kill everything we see anyway. Just for the case of... Well, except for the two things I definitely don't want shiny. Just for the case of... Maybe Raikou will hit 95 before this thing turns shiny. Because we did say that earlier, so... Like, let's just test to see if it had happened. I'll say, does whoever do the abridged series just upload full videos on YouTube? I've only seen it through TikTok. I should check that. Yeesh. You fool! Bitch! You see the sparkly thing that this cat's doing? Why don't you do that? All the fish, but where the crab? Oh, extra trying chances. No, no. Man, could have been cool right near the 5 hour mark. Bitch. And that is 95 with no shiny. Damn, couldn't even do that, could you, asshole? Alright, well, before I fish up more, I'm gonna go pee, because like this talk earlier, non-carbonated things making you pee more is a thing. Now the irony of taking a pee and then drinking a sip of drink. No? Okay. I will say, I might just crash out if one of those things I don't want shiny shines and end the stream anyway, because it will ruin all of the momentum I've built towards the important things. But we're gonna think positive and say no, that the important crap is gonna be shiny, smile, and it's gonna happen within the next hour, double smile. So I can go get food and not have to eat on stream, triple smile. Ugh. Can you stop showing up? And you get my hopes up every time you show. And then the opposite end, when the non-wanted things come up, it makes my heart sink like, no, 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 no. Bitch. Oh. Bruh. Come on. It not being shiny mid-yawn is probably for the best, but me yawning kind of shows that I don't know if my mentality can keep up with the go until I get the shiny. Going until I get a shiny, whether it be rage quitting or being happy enough with a Goldeen, that's to be seen. Really hope I can just get the crab in the next little bit, but I'm one wrong shiny away from... You know, it would be funny if when I do open Woo, whether it be on stream or not, that I just happen upon a random fandom. I think it's less of a bored/tired issue and more of a I would like to get the shiny sooner rather than later so I can eat not on stream as mentioned, because it just seems less entertaining than watching the fishing aspect. Is me trying to handle fishing and eating. Honestly, I'm tempted to just grab a Storm Draymon and go reset time until I happen upon the right day for it to be at a higher percentage overworld and just run into only those. The only reason I'm still here is because of the chance for the other Goldeen. Well, so I got the 500 crab dead, so... Actually, you know what? Okay, well, Google flipped a coin, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna decide whether I'm continuing to fish or if I'm gonna go do the time reset thing to look for better overworld spots. So, heads we stick to fishing, tails we go to overworld. Fuck! Okay, I'll ask again later. Or best 2 out of 3, huh? Okay, fuck me, I guess. Honestly, that's probably for the best, because I'll probably spend like 15 minutes looking for the right day for it to be the right weather. Unless there's still a map somewhere that shows what specific days on the 15th. Oh wait, no, it's every month on the 15th, so it'd just be a matter of what month is going to want to be the right weather for me to go do that. Was it the 15th in the wild area there? It's the same thing everywhere? I think so. It's also, like I said before, crazy that I've probably gone collective 10 hours without finding a shiny in this game. It's not like it's as easy as PLA or Scarby, but bruh. if you've gotten that many phantoms, or yeah, that many phantom echoes before that you think you have most of them, I think that's crazier. Then again, technically, a collection will never be close to complete because they release new patches every couple months. Also, though, I wonder if I even have a Storm Drain Mon or if I need to grab one from home. Actually, I think I do have a Credelli. None of these ones are a Credelli. Fuck. Nope, I'd need to bring one from home. Have fun with your echo hunt. I will... Fuck. Oh, my fishing. Okay, maybe I will actually go do a change of scenery for a little bit, because I would like to get this thing sooner rather than later, so I'll wait to see if the next one, okay, it's not raw. Alright, what we're gonna do here is we're gonna do this, we're gonna save. We're gonna go over to our Pokemon home. Like, honestly, the fishing aspect, I want to stick to it, but man, my motivation to do fishing more is just... Every time I see the Corphish or the Gyarados, my heart just... So what we're gonna do, we're gonna... X button, there we go. X button. However, now I need to double check what the correct weather is.
Pretty sure it's normal weather where you want to go. Normal weather, South Lake Village. Yeah. I'm sorry, is that a fucking Buster Sword in Zanny's hand? The fuck? Alright. Right now it's snowing. Am I right? It's the 15th that everything is the same? The answer to that would be immediately no. Fuck. Okay, oh, the first? Oh. Hold on, let's see if this is accurate. I don't know if this list is correct, but I may as well try. Normal. Sweet! Okay, hold on. Hold on. We have progress. Take Maractus. Do that. I think that's where I need to get to for Krabby. Aha! Crabs? Crab? Crab. Am I like in the wrong place or something? Are they in the water? I didn't see that. Might just be in the water. That actually might be correct. Hold on. What about over here? Crab! Crab. Now let's find the shiny. I don't even care if it's not like a surprise reaction because I'm just finding them in the overworld. Like, just finding Krabby increases my chances significantly. Oh no, the corefish is here too. Moro? The Dragon Ball Super Boss? Hi, Crab. Oh, hi, Kingler. Didn't know Daddy was here too. Ah, yes, my storm drainer. Get me more water types. Didn't realize Corfish was here too, but at least we can dodge them this time instead of them coming up at random. I don't know if I can see Goldeen in the wild for when I want to come back for the other female, but I can probably see it in the overworld somewhere. I'll figure it out then. For now, Crab. And like seeing a majority Crab is definitely more likely for the shiny to pop correctly. You know, when it actually rolls into the right thing.
Oh, of course, the core fish has an aura. Sure. Oh god, the Machop wants my soul. Yeah, fuck. Man, these guys are really making me work. Crab. All things become shiny crab. Fuck. God. Ah. Yes, come. Ah. Yeah. I knew my earbuds would eventually pull that. We all can say low battery, but I'm gonna tap out until you do. When my earbuds tap out, that's gonna also play a whole equation into me keeping up sanity to do this. Because I don't even have good tunes to jam to unless I want to, like, put them onto stream and just download the entire VOD after the fact. If I end up finding the fucking shiny. Which, I mean, I kind of have to find the shiny if I stick to my guns, but yeah. Or listen to the lo-fi beats, but that just would make me tired. Again, good as they are, too slow. I guess in old technicality, if I really wanted to, what I could do is I could, like, end off at some point soon and, like, charge these things and eat and stuff and then come back and just stream more. Because then technically I didn't end stream before finding the shiny. I just took a break and didn't just leave the camera on my chair for a couple hours. Maybe that's what I'll end up doing if I don't find the thing soon. Because, like, food is a kind of important thing to take care of. Yeah, no, don't. Grab, 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 grab. Fuck, 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 fuck. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. Kill the Maractus. I don't care. I need it for its ability anyway, not it being alive. Oh no, 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 no. Especially in the case of if I actually stay up all night, I'll need to end off at some point anyway, because YouTube cuts off odds at 12 hours, so yeah, maybe that'll be the plan of action despite the title. But hey, if you want to show up in the next little bit before I might decide to just go about that plan of action, yeah, that'd be cool too. Not make me have to come back later at like 3 in the morning. Oh yeah, you didn't. Fuck, 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 fuck. You'd encourage a chair stream? No, we'll see what I do on that end. But if you're going to bed, have a good night, and thanks for sticking through with me for the past several hours, on and off, but still appreciated. Yeah, that would be nice, and I suppose if I'm either still alive or live again when you wake up, we'll see. But yeah, rest well, and I'll see you later. Especially because, I switched methods, so you'd think it'd show up sooner rather than later, but that's a fingers crossed moment for sure. Honestly, if the thing doesn't pop in the next 20 minutes, maybe I will just go with that other plan of action. Because chair stream is great when you have regulars who encourage chair stream, but I think that'd be kind of unfortunate for people popping in for the first time and they just see chair. We'll see. I'm gonna give myself 20 minutes before I make that decision and just go back to doing things how I usually do during the night. Especially because I'll need to reset the time to being May 1st anyway, instead of May 2nd like it's gonna turn to be. So I guess that's another reason. Yeah. Plus, I've been thinking about all the various ways I can reheat and make that chicken into something. Is this what it's like to be kind of proud of something you've done? Because, like, granted, I burnt the shit out of it, but it did taste good. Because, like, technically the only thing I need to be awake for tomorrow is to record Slime 100. Or Slime 300. And when does that even... I don't even have the thing open anymore. Okay, well. I know, low battery, asshole.
9 a.m. Okay, so basically whenever the fuck I wake up. Go. Oh, fuck, 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 fuck. Mm. You think I'll check like 3 more and just say fuck it and come back later?
Just so I don't have to do my gotcha game stuff on stream and eat on stream. I'll just like break it off into two halves. The last time I ate was literally 6 hours ago, so yeah. Pretty damn hungry for sure. Alright. I'll do this once more and then end off. It's not like I'm gonna have anybody coming in and being like, what the fuck, they say you're doing all night? I don't have many regulars like that, so. I'd rather eat and not have to worry about if somebody came in, you know? Especially because that gives her time to fuck around with this phone as much as she wants, and then I can get it back from her when she's done. Ah! What am I doing? I meant to run away. Anywho. I think my being hungry is messing with my stomach now, too. Or my stomach. Yeah, okay, I'm definitely ending off after this, because my brain's kind of mush when I'm hungry, I guess. Gotta go to the store, get some meat this weekend. Maybe they'll, like, encourage longer stream times, because I'll be able to fucking prepare some sandwiches or something. Nope. No more crab? Oh, crab? Crawfish. Wrong crab. Alright. Well, I suppose that's my cutoff, because... I mean... I'm not about to just sit here for another 2 or 3 hours and get hungry. I think I'm just gonna... do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go food, gotcha game, and all that stuff, and come back at like 2, 2:30, 3 a.m. something in that area, and run it until I'm exhausted. Yep, that was my earbuds telling me they're dying again. So, that said, I'm going to also charge these. So, anyone still lurking around on the YouTube end or the Twitch end, don't forget to subscribe to the YouTube channel, follow on the Twitch end, subscribe on the Twitch end. You can do so Twitch Prime for free, and that helps me out a lot for the next month or so. Subscribe to the review channel, !anime, as well as the exclamation points on the Discord side for all of these. The TikTok, the Discord, the Patreon, and like I said, the review channel. Ring bells on the and the YouTube sides. And I'm gonna go get some food and come back in a few hours.